Так, здорово всем. Продолжаем проходить Ведьмака. Угу.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Не, походу игра через динамики выводит звук. Так что надо сейчас быстро перезайти. И пойдем гриндить. Не, вроде нормально. Так, что я хотел сделать? Я же хотел в город съездить, кстати говоря. Что-то мне по заданиям. Вопросиков нету. Погнали по вопросикам для начала. Там пойдем сюжет проходить. То самое, самую капельку перекачаться, чтобы потом было приятнее играть. Да. Почему у меня кнопки перестали нажиматься? Да. Надо, у меня кнопки нажимались нормально. Да, спасибо большое. Че опять за фигня? У меня в начале прошлого стрима геймпад отказывался полноценно работать, сейчас тоже. Я смотрел цены на геймпад, мне, блядь, не понравилось, я не хочу нового покупать. Ну как, я бы хотел, но мое финансовое положение мне не позволяет это сделать. Да и мой боксовский геймпад меня устраивал, в принципе. Пойдем еще раз попробуем их отпинать все-таки. Только мне надо заново все ставить метки на карте. Так. Сохранимся быстренько. Можно вас на open вывести как-то? Сам ты бастард. Чего у меня по ним настолько мало урона как-то? Ну, хотя не, если так, то нормально. Так, не зря я тут сохранился. Я забыл, насколько тут быстро распиливают на сложном уровне сложности. Ну давай, грузи. А я, кстати, вот что я хотел еще посмотреть. У меня башка, да, у меня нормально башка висит. Да не достал! Почему так долго? Что меня станет? Мне, если этот урод станет, это неприятно. Потому что у меня какие-то станы неприятные. Или это хэви-атаки-то хуёво тут работают. Лохи, изи. Блин, 12 рецептов эликсиров, кстати, нашел. А можно меня ласточку я все-таки сделаю? Пожалуйста. А я разучился бомбу делать почему-то. Ну ладно, я не понимаю, почему я разучился делать бомбу определенную. Блин, а давай-ка я попробую все-таки доскакать до города. Ебать. Хорошо, увидимся. Ладно, я попробую один раз. Мне любопытно, насколько быстро мне лицо сломают. Какое тут странное управление все-таки местами. А, их еще и две. Или она выкопалась, так забавно. Но я нихуя не дамажу. Вообще 0 урона по ней. Так, карта мира. Да все. Можно я попробую? Куда мне вообще нужно? Да никуда, мне просто по прямой нужно идти. Да не надо, ну мужик. Почему я не прыгаю? Почему меня не станет так жестко? Сука, говно. Я пытаюсь вернуться, у меня нихуя не получается у ворот, потому что они меня чейн станет. Как-то очень забавно, смешно. Ну и пошли еще раз попробуем. Да. Почему я не прыгаю? Типа, если я попадаю под один удар, то я должен попадать под все сразу? У, сука. А тут уже клевая музычка начинает играть во время боя. Так, еще одна попытка. Хорошо, я попробую с КВН. А еще я попробую сжечь их. Ага. Вот почему он так долго все это делает. У меня такое ощущение, что кнопки не жмутся. Я сейчас... Да, блять. Может, у меня с геймпадом все-таки что-то? Потому что вчера все было нормально. А тут Геральда, как будто, я не знаю, паралич схватил. Давай иди сюда уже. Да. Это у них тычки такие смешные, что они меня станет нон-стопом. Да. Я не понимаю, что происходит и почему это происходит. Почему вчера такого не было? Я даже сел по киберспортивному, чтобы легче было. Не, ну конечно, третьего уровня типа, но все равно. Что за говно? Да, Квент, понятно, что защищает от первого удара. Но я хочу понять, почему, когда я пропускаю этот первый удар, у меня Геральт ловит паралич и не хочет двигаться. А что я взорвать хочу просто-напросто. Все, спасибо. Он там застрял где-то. Вот, у меня сейчас он не двигался почему-то. Так что я думаю, это все-таки проблема не в моих кривых руках. Давай, взрывайся.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Я... Вот почему он сейчас встал просто. Мне, по-моему, реально что-то за геймпадом все-таки. Да сука. У меня есть одно предположение, из-за чего это может быть, и я сейчас попробую это исправить. Так, одна небольшие технические заминки. Ну давай, уже видите его. Теперь мне... Почему у меня вчера все было нормально, а сегодня решила все сломаться? Итак, все работает. А, тут, кстати, две бочки. Так, у меня игни? Да, у меня игни. Идите сюда. Да сагритесь уже, мужики. Так, давай ты мне сейчас прыгнешь. Сейчас спрыгни в меня. Все. По-моему, вот то, что у меня было, это неожиданно пропало. Блин, слава богу, я все починил. Дешевые USB хабы за 300 рублей, говно. Так, где мой лут? Так, что там у нас по карте? Давайте сюда заедем.
Come on.
Камон.
Go, go.
Не тут ли земли Красного Барона?
What's going on there? Giddy up.
We might could go to Novigrad one of these days.
Odd though he is, girls can't.
Slower.
Еще один рассадник чудовищ. Ага. Все, добро, до свидания. Спасибо, но накеров 18 уровня я трогать не хочу.
It's you. Which, John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Эх. Ну, типа, так я возьму деньги и так, и так. Но я его спас. Он нам отомстил. Но что будет, если он будет дальше мирных жителей убивать? Беженцев. Будет меня ли это волновать? Да не особо.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
Так, куда мне нужно? Продавца потрогать, наверное, и я хочу в город. Так, надо квест выбрать все-таки. Погнали через торговца. Посмотрим, что там есть. А вопросительных знаков ничего по пути нету, да? Ну да, нихуя нету. Ладно, поскакали.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Так, мне нужны карты гвинта. Ну и ладно. Толченый жемчуг. Так, ладно, это пусть пока полежит. Блин, ничего интересного у него нету. Так, карта. Так, погнали еще доску потрогаем.
Farewell.
Почему спринт у лошади и спринт у Геральда отличаются, я не знаю. Зачем они это сделали, для чего? Это же настолько неудобно. По факту одно и то же действие назначать на разные клавиши. Так, сюда доска.
Move it.
Я передумал, я увидел, что там... Страшные какие-то уровни тут уже насыпают. Я же оттуда выберусь, правильно? Сюда крушина. А тут есть что-нибудь? Удочку. Тут можно рыбачить? Если тут можно рыбачить, то это лучшая игра. Да.
Come on.
Сейчас, спасибо большое. Опа, сюда полноценный город. Так, мало того, что кузня, еще и квест. Это мне надо.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Давай свои вареники.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Ну, вареники откушали, можно теперь нормально поговорить.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Блин, если хочется пошутить про его вареник, но я очень сильно сдерживаюсь.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Так, ладно. Это бывает, надо просто... Я забыл про это. Что надо трогать геймпад, блядь. Да ёб твою мать.
Negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and
Я не
pay
спросил,
him,
кто
or
это.
go out of business.
Не в тильте.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know.
Меч богов сюда.
I'm sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Дай мне меч богов. Надо далеко бежать? Нет, 130 метров. А там какой уровень квеста? Тут просто так. 24-й. Где мне столько апаться? Ладно, я договорился. Темнеет тут долго. К 20-му уровню увидимся, думаю.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. No. None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please! A Doppler!
Блин,
Sure
интересно.
hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Any needs, Master? Burnt Doppler. Why, the stench is entirely different. Not human.
Во-первых, я не помню, кто такие доплеры.
Is there a
Это раз.
land
Во-вторых,
where I might find
а когда тебя сжигает, ты умираешь от болевого шока или от того, что задыхаешься от дыма? Можешь ли ты успеть задохнуться перед тем, как тебя сожгут?
Sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Smell like dead meat, arsehole. That's it. Me! Leave him to me!
Ебать, да хватит мне так лицо ломать.
Bloody curses. Die, fool!
Но я им не дамажу.
Son of a whore! Keep it together, mates! Together now! Kill the horse then! Bloody hell!
Да сука. Я передумал туда идти.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father.
Я заново смотреть касцену. Ладно, я сейчас скипну. Я это уже видел.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different.
Блять. Ладно, я сейчас сохранюсь. Я еще раз попробую. Не получится, пойду все-таки сюжетку выполнять.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with Hey,
One,
hear that?
two, three.
Keep it together, lads.
Может вас вот так вот пожарить, блядь?
Ever fight a witcher?
Bloody hell. Die, fool! That's it. Me! Leave it to me! Listen. Kill him!
Иди сюда, блядь.
Bloody curses. You smell like dead.
Бля, а можно вы как в Assassin's Creed будете по очереди нападать? Сука. Ну я пожадничал. Ладно, еще раз. Я почти их отпинал, почти. Чуть-чуть не хватило. А, КВН еще как клин сработает? Нихуя себе. Так, я обязательно победю.
Like a witch with muscle. Hey,
One, two, three.
you pay for this! That's it!
Он не поджегся.
Keep it together, lads!
Тихо, 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 тихо. Мужики. Назад. Я обязательно выиграю. Блин, захват цели такое говно какое-то в этой игре. Шиш. Сам такой обзывается еще. Надо было сразу меч достать.
Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you got to get there through the sewers, but you got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Ха.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Да, здесь мы ему голову нахуй отрубим. Было бы славно. Так, книжечки.
Roots. Just turn to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Так, тут больше ничего нет интересного. Да, это все лор по факту.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Я такое вот поджигаю и постоянно боюсь, что все что-то другое загорится. Так, а что тут у нас?
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Да, что все подсвечники прокинуты. Опа, вареничек.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Behave, Witcher.
А куда он делся?
Thing I you take a goat.
Arms for the poor.
Duty calls.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Ну ты свин.
Alchemists violating divine command.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Ха, лох.
Behave, Witcher.
Arms for the poor.
What's the rush?
Behave.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockle sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass.
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Да, может... А, тут прям книги.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. My manifesto. Must be it. Moribundia inside. The vampire's last likeness. Tyromancy. Or the noble art of cheese divination.
Так. Да сука. Да не. Да что? Почему я опять наткнулся на high-level квест? Еще книжечка.
First, I thought it a jest. And yesterday, this imp robbed me too. Teach you to make light of other.
Looking wobbly.
Так, может, ты будешь более сговорчив?
Veteran of the struggle against the black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sidaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Кидалово.
Blood came out my ears.
Calm down, mutant.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black ones, economically.
Interesting.
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Что ты там забыл, мужик?
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. And my mind, thorough-addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
It's everywhere. I see it all No loitering round here.
Washed your hair lately?
So buckwheat and millet, they said.
Блин, где это говно?
Is there a land where I might find?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Ну, ты готов еще раз поговорить?
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough-addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Блин, я чисто сейчас пойду, и мне лицо сломают. Но разве меня это остановит?
Let 'em in if they're so eager. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll
Hard times we live in.
Так, надо бы только сохраниться.
Open up. Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill at me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the grave's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah.
Блин, чё ж не пароль-то? Улыбок тебе, дед Макар.
What ails you?
See that one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
How are things?
Good.
А, Трис.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull'd be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Pizza rank.
Things are generally tidier back in Kovia.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Word is, fingers.
Так. Блин, он реально умник. Он засунул нас в подвал, чтобы мы ебаного утопца убили.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't send us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that leads to some secret passage.
Тут есть еще что-нибудь? Есть. Сюда, халява. Так, вот тут надо потрогать еще.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stat... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Да, что-то там нахожу. Надо посмотреть, может, я мечи хорошие нашел.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like a...
Так. Говно, говно. Говно, говно. Что-то хорошее. Мне жалко, у меня гнезд нету. Товары, ну, ничего интересного.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Come on, no point dallying.
Same shit as always. You ever get new wares?
Just how far south does this fabric come from?
The latest cuts and colors.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine, a full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Где последняя? Тут.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for booty. Get it from both sides. Killed him.
Давай, жги их, блядь.
I will kill you. Warlock! Get it from both sides. Enough.
Let's end this.
Да хватит.
That's enough of that.
Да, блять. Да ты захотел парировать. И пососал. Надо на себя знак все-таки накладывать, то я пытаюсь вот это вот повыебываться.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Fight a witcher.
Warlock!
Да. Можно по одному вы будете подходить все-таки?
That's enough of that.
Да умри ты уже. Спасибо.
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Так, сейчас, одну секундочку.
Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards. And horses who hurt them. I don't know what to believe anymore.
She's a country lass.
О, тут еще кузнец есть.
No trade up her sleeve. You surprised to hear
My
she's
wife's
selling her
mum's
ass
an
in
old
brothel from
succubus.
brothel?
Drains my will to live.
Need something sharpened?
What do you have on offer?
Так, во-первых, тебе нужно продать. Это можно спокойно продавать. Это продавать. Это... Мне деньги, наверное, пока что не так сильно нужны. Ой. Очень хотелось чекнуть. Так, что можно интересного сделать? Мусор, серебряные мечи. Блин, такие крутые мечи есть. Блин, я хочу его сделать, наверное. Плюс 10. Пусть будет. Компоненты тоже нахрен не нужны.
So long.
Так, сразу надеть его надо бы. И тогда... А, это же стальной. Это же не такой меч. Можно тогда вставить... Еще больше отравления, богоотравления. Ну, в броню мне ничего не лезет.
What do you have?
У тебя ничего интересного нету? Ну вот, что говно я поскидывал. Меч с Таэля. Прикольно. Ладно.
So long.
Мне бы в лавку с травами заглянуть, на самом деле.
Don't touch me.
Ты купец. Да, ты купец.
What have you...
У тебя тоже по факту ничего нету. Могу я тебе какой-нибудь мусор попродавать? Или... Мне жаба душит пока что.
So long.
Go on. Think I'm in love.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Ooh. Ah.
Еще по квестам я хотел посмотреть. Кстати, забавно то, что квест, который был до этого с 3 связан, был 10 уровня, а вот который она дала квест, он 7 уровня.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Она сейчас 4 апну.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Так впустишь меня?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Спасибо.
The second sword, is it in case the first one?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Ладно. Надо перестать мусор собирать.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Или не стоит? А, тут совсем уже мусор. Где лестница наверх? Мне просто показывают куда-то где-то здесь, но здесь нет лестниц.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
А, вот. Тут-то, блин.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Опа, пион депало. Еще пион депало. Сюда. Не, вот тут вот надо подсобраться. Еще бы понять, как еду готовить. Это такое ощущение, что ее делать можно, но я не знаю как просто-напросто.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Это рисунок на втором этаже, но кроватка на первом. Правильно понял?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Да, печь должна быть на первом. А, она вообще в подвале.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a
Приборка
little.
еще не подкатывала к
You're
Геральду.
too nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
Так, вареничек. Давай быстрее, уважаемый.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon.
Интересно, да, это напиться?
All right. See you there.
Если да, звучит неплохо. Надо еще с мужиком поговорить. Тут, по-моему, выход. Ну да.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Я тоже подумал, что люди не бедные. Не страшно.
Do you like it here? Ah!
Temple guard let even you into the
dreaded
building.
lovely sunshine.
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears.
О, доску надо потрогать. Сюда.
Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do light with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
Эх. $25 им дать. Пошли в пизду, алкоголики.
Doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it. I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
Let's dance.
Да. Давайте так, для страстки.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
Четвертый. Сюда, четвертый.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Clayton, that would be me, has the honor to announce the Georgius George, known also as
Так, кстати, можно, по идее, денежку заработать на боях.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Я думаю, вот так правильнее будет.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Это все можно.
There's something else.
Сюда все воспоминания.
Tell me no more than you...
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Вообще-то.
Yeah, there's something else.
Все-таки хочу узнать ее лор, так
They
сказать.
call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Да нет.
Yeah, there's something else. Let's continue.
Опа, подол упал.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Ну, человек-сосед проснулся. Да, мне английская больше нравится, чем русская.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Ну и плюс все эти технические портфели, вот, технические портфели, ага, технические неполадки с ускоренной речью, все вот Кузнецов. Вроде как починили, но вроде как не починили. И англоязычный Геральт мне нравится больше, чем Всеволод Кузнецов, потому что Всеволод Кузнецов — это Всеволод Кузнецов, а не Геральт. Опа, карта Гвинта. Сюда, карта Гвинта. Давай, ББ.
Farewell. Why don't you all just get off my back?
I don't want to die!
А чё она заорала?
Move it.
Ну ладно. Взяла, просто заорала.
Hi there, handsome. Don't kill me.
Кто там, блядь?
Quite a smile. Like a raw wound.
Got a problem?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Pathetic.
Don't kill me.
Ну, чего вы тут забыли?
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad. Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Почему проститутки так сильно хотят трогать лошадь? Вообще, у меня сейчас на стриме кадры проседали.
Nothing hurts as much as
Lollygagging.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stop. Novigrad's most famous bordello. But there's also
Ладно, может, мне кажется просто-напросто.
Fancy a fuck?
Ну, может, из-за того, что город, и у меня компьютер не справляется с рендером. Airdrop, кстати. Схуяли, закрыто.
I'll never come back, you stinking... Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Да нет, на другой стороны просто зайти, не с черного хода, так сказать.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
We can't kill him!
Не надо меня стукать! Сука, мне бомжи какие-то стучали. Угу. Ну, вообще английская озвучка считается более-менее оригинальной, а то, что русские перевели очень стрёмно большую часть речи, это неприятно, потому что я сижу, слушаю, настолько отличается периодически, что охренеть можно.
mutant dies now!
Chase round him!
Пиздих. Да... Я застрял!
Stop walking into his soul! Me! Leave it to me!
Блин, вообще очень стрёмно то, что на сложном уровне сложности тебе вот эти вот бомжи пинают, как будто ты не ведьмак какой-то там, а бомжара такой же, как они, даже хуже.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Да... Золото, отпинай их. Блять! Ой. Почему Геральт такой отсос? Я только что мужиков 10 уровня просто размотал, не почувствовал. Почему бомжи 5 уровня мне ебальник крошат? Ну да, блядь, надо тренироваться больше. Вообще Золтан, блядь, с дубиной. Можно я тоже достану свою дубину и им настучу по башке? На тебя, блядь. Так, подхавались. И он меня застанил каким-то хером. Ну, естественно, ты меня ударишь.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen. Come on, closer.
Давай, допинай их. Все. Натренировался. Я слышал, блок тут не работает, если тебя двое убьют. Угу.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the wild hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Так вон он на картине.
I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Так, сюда халява.
Every last
A
one.
note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught us how to yodel, and I. Another time.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lasses in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
Я подумаю насчет этого. Вот приедешь, как приедешь, так и начну и любить, ценить.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Так, я хотел еще тут халявку спиздить. Ну, подушечка. Или это не подушечка?
This the loot he got from the elves of Dolblathana.
Aye. Must have been in a great...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Не украл, а взял. Ладно, я не буду дальше мусор собирать. Деньги не пахнут. В смысле, верни, где росло? В лес, блядь, половник вернуть?
Willows. It's an area.
Mistaking me for someone else. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick. I'm knackered.
Мужики, что за хуйня?
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Не верну половник, мой половник.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads. Rumble time! Stop walking into his soul! We can't kill him!
He's got faces.
Ever fight a witcher?
He's hexing! Stop walking into his soul! We can't kill him!
Да. Эх, не спарировал, кстати. Сука. Ну вот, говоря о блоке, я парировал, начал атаку, а когда ты парируешь, у тебя нет окна неуязвимости, и мне в спину чел напихал. И говно. Надо просто уворачиваться. Ну, тебя лишь бы кто-то в попу напихал. Угу. Бля. Блять, надеюсь, ты доволен. Я вернул половник.
One.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf.
Куда я бежал? Я хочу спасти того мужика. Так, я не сюда бежал. Я, по-моему, прям бежал. Ты в курсе, что это лютик? Я боюсь, там он не суп наливал, он винище хлестал этим половником. Я вас отпинаю, суки. Так, еще надо позицию бы нормальную занять. За тупость.
Go home, merchant. Try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Пожалуйста. Да, а можно я тебе куплю что-нибудь? Нельзя. Там какой-то магический меч. Нихуя. Опа. не по заданиям. Я, кстати, хотел... Надо будет взять, вкачать знаки. Вот это, наверное, надо будет вкачать обман. И так. Как она стрёмно заржала, эта лошадь.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lake.
Molly, keeps things...
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment.
Это забавно, это смешно.
The bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre deemed her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Гвихир, что это такое?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Бля, вот это золото на прикольный акцент. Вот тут такой вот прям мазраша такой.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine. Whereas I prefer vodka straight.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Эх, мне сейчас по всему городу надо будет скакать.
Go, go.
Или не городу. Да не городу. Ну, тут сначала сбегаю.
Come on.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Ебать, мужик, а ты ничего не компенсируешь своим копьем?
Pathetic.
Да ты... Сюда.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern.
Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he got by.
Да, мужик вошел в меня. Еще и рыгнул. А где моя ХП? Так, надо бы подсохраниться, наверное.
Come on, Roach.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Grimy churls.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Сейчас женщина переоденется или что? Ну да.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear-fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid.
Ну ладно.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Что тебе купить можно?
Glad to
Of course, please.
И правда так... О, маски.
So long.
Так, я хотел... У меня есть третий, и я, наверное, хочу вот это вот. Хочу аксий. Чтобы с людьми договариваться.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say. Never rains, but it pours.
У меня же, кстати, какой-то там мечик был сильнее, чем мой. Там как-то сравнить их можно. Ну, типа 10 урона, но при этом дот. И доп опыт. Я думаю, мне урона пока хватает.
Let's go. Got my eye on you, white one.
Bubble shows. Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Take care of yourself.
Ah.
Of all places, that made you have to blow yourself up in my alley.
Arr.
Oh.
The folk in this city.
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
Or as their personal hygiene.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Please, please. It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats.
А, это вот эта самая школа, которая до этого читала.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Какая странная женщина. Она еще и детей воспитывает. Ну, не воспитывает, а учит.
Don't know what to believe anymore.
So, is that a witch?
Hey now!
Arms for bread, please.
Come on.
Hey, not like that.
What do
Try it
I
out,
gotta do
boy.
to get a lovely pala like yours?
Давай, заруливай.
Let's go.
Subliminal messaging.
Я забыл. Господи, я такой лошара. Я забыл кое о чем важном. Вспомнил спустя 3 часа. Все. Для чистки совести сделал. Надо еще вот так вот сделать.
I'll have it for you next week. I was here last week, and you also told me to come this morning. Exactly. Came back next week. But this week is the various which happened in
Washed your hair lately?
Так, надо еще доску. Цирюлик. Так, вот тут я потрогал.
Don't be shy. How'd you... No one asked Eric. Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Why wouldn't they? All right, I get it. These are... Rumor has it. Rumor happened to mention... Sadly, no. Where did Aram... At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Show me what you had.
Ебать, дорого что-то.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Дайте цирюльнику зайду.
Damn it, I don't know.
Да в смысле закрыто? Вот тут открыто. Опа, сюда.
Greetings to the honorable.
Need a trim.
Эспаньолка. Сюда, эспаньолка.
So long.
Ну, пойдет. Я не особо остался доволен.
Why? They even let you take a
I've got
cat.
a cold. All right.
Потом подправлю, если что. Они как-то волосы очень странно легли.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Интересно, меня сейчас телепортнет или мне надо будет реально прям с ними скакать? Надо было, наверное, отказаться. Там вопросительный знак был рядышком. Надо было его потрогать.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Давай прокатимся.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zeracanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
Let's go.
Don't spare the horse!
Sick.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Let's see what you're made of.
Зачем нужны все эти гонки? Вот эти вот там Евротрак симуляторы. Куда ты завернула? Когда можно скакать на лошадях. Изи.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Отличное седло.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Да, было бы славно, кстати, если бы меня обратно довезли.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
А в чем он не права?
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, That's wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Угу. А как туда забраться? Я бы хотел, чтобы меня все-таки вернули.
Hair-brained, all of them.
Наверное, сразу, правда, седло надену.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Так, наверное, сейчас отойду ненадолго. Минут 5-10. И вернусь. Кассан только досмотрим.
And here we are.
А ты всех боссов любишь.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Каждого слева направо, вот они.
Came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
It takes a great
Так, ладно. Я отошел. Бараба. Я вернулся. Продолжаю получать удовольствие от жизни. Могла бы и подойти.
Run, Roach.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing. The temple guard. Free city of Novigrad.
That's it, Roach.
I'm not interested.
It might even be worse.
I'll chase the pansy all the way to the garden.
Or did you get kids?
No, no.
Lovely.
Driving in slip.
Hey, ya.
Да. Пошел ты в пизду.
Oh my.
Whoa, don't touch me.
Ah!
Yablets off to the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
Видите, там кому-то плохо прям.
My neighbor is named Rudyard Beck. He works at Vivaldi's bank. He's wealthy.
Да не нажимал я дабл-клик.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
What's it like, beheading a king?
Oh my.
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
А, тут камень. Сюда камень.
Magic. A place of power.
Give me respite, give me hope.
Why, you can build a chapel.
May the flame that is the supreme...
Ow! Don't touch me.
На ноге спущусь. Это я думал, может как-нибудь спрыгнуть. Я там подумал, что я ноги себе переломаю к херам все.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble.
One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side.
No.
Despair
Oh fuck, don't write it now.
sought to find a medic. Fortunately, her husband explained
Титя скатился.
and he took the babe
An
and placed it
abomination.
before the flame of the eternal fire. And the child was healed the next day. And lived still, the apple of his parents' eye.
State your origin.
Watch where you step.
Was on there,
Beheading a king.
Valens are high
Trouble?
blasphemous kobolds.
Так, надеюсь, автопилот меня не подведет.
Watch where you step.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled there?
Got my eye on us for fresh fish. Watch this. Fresh fish. You call this?
Ah! Think I'll go lie down.
Why?
Whoa!
Deepest apologies. What do you want?
Ой, энергетосик, хорошо.
Rosa var Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Nothing
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador to follow me.
Да, что ты спотыкаешься?
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Pathetic.
Stop flaunting and fight! Rat it! You're quick! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Not one competent instructor in this entire city.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Yeah!
Not too late to surrender.
Rat it! You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight! bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Да в смысле, я ни слова не сказал, хватит болтать.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Что у меня под губой?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yoruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Какие странные сестрички.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Ладно, погнали к Золотуну.
Watch where you step. Come on.
One drink, all I had.
Да.
That stench.
В каком бою?
Let's go.
So, how do you go with this England?
I was flipping about minding my own business when suddenly up he was. Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position where they cross the
Да хватит застревать в каждом говне.
I've buried my whole family. Black ones killed me son. Lost my wife to dysentery.
Not so fast, Roach.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Да хорошо, что солнце уже зашло. Побежали. Ладно, поскакали. Ну, так все-таки быстрее будет.
Move it.
Игра удовольствие, рыгает в уши. Причем в прямом смысле этого слова.
Me, the more I drink, the clearer I think.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Так, во-первых, песня Присциллы на русском круче. Во-вторых, песня все равно крутая. В-третьих, бабка сука.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy.
Shoot!
One drink, all I
О, шестой. Сюда, шестой. Качаемся вовсю. Что я хочу в следующем качать? А, потом почитаю.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get
Do you think it'd be coming?
Ебать опыт насыпал, кстати.
Why ever not?
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to
I doubt
Like a
it.
whole garrison. Kingfisher.
Master Dandy.
Yeah. What do you say?
Возьму вареничек, ладно.
See you later.
Hard times indeed.
Ну, тут двери как-то очень сильно теряются.
Go, go.
Ой. Погнали выполнять все-таки этот квест пока. Спасибо.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Move it.
Oh, God.
Whoa there,
The
Roach.
Reapers come for me.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand and ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Won't
with
find
his
any better.
hand extended
He's
all
moving
like
to
a
the Dragon
horse.
Mountains.
Ну, настоящей мужской компании.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Какой странный краснолюд.
Orson Jr. sends his regards.
We need one alive!
Not one escapes. Got it? Keep it together. Now! They killed him! God damn it!
Бля, вот прокачал лейты, так приятно бить стало резко.
We need one alive! Guess you nothing, huh?
Not one escapes. Got it? Together now. Kill the horse.
We need one alive! Fuck!
Да дай ударить.
Damn it!
И ладно, не буду их обыскивать.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means?
And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems.
Gigolo boyfriend.
Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not a... Bart, stop that, now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. but less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad.
А это не Лютик спиздил?
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big, this like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what potion have you got yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
What now, you piece of hell?
Да. Я не сохранился. Сука. О. Ну, по идее, меня должно загрузить после сразу диалога. Ну да.
Edges curled out into. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. It was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. Stench.
Так. Ну и мерзость ты. Я не застанил их тычкой. Блин, сколько здесь утопцев? Чё их так дохуя прям? Так. А, ну маски такие себе. Мне не нравится. Эх, мне не хватает, да, на зелье против трупоедов. А чё мне глоссарий советует по этому поводу?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Pipes grate. Bathhouse explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time. Traces of magic. Blast no spell on the wall. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Must have been one powerful blast.
Я тут сохранить, чтобы заново не залутываться. А вы поджечься не хотите, мужики? Ну, честно, так по приколу поджечься, чтобы меня не мучить. Сука. Нет! Ай. Я поторопился. А, я так из-за спины выскочил. Вообще обидно, что у меня против турпоедов не хватает именно приколюх.
Drowners, of course. Your head from my saddle.
И тут еще плюс-минус миллионы, правильно понимаю?
Definitely came through here.
What now, you piece of filth?
Тихо-тихо, мужики. Да не надо! Ой, как же они друг друга пересвапывают. Один отскакивает, другой прискакивает. Это пиздец. Блин, самое интересное, мне вроде бы урона хватает, но если 1 на 1, а их, сука, двое. Еще и блоки не работают с этими уродами. Надо попробовать одного оставить в живых и убить его.
Drowners, of course.
Не работает. Парирование с ними просто не работает. Почему? Да хуй его знает.
Definitely came through here.
Так, ладно. Надо сохраниться.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Ну, что-то такое себе бугай, если честно.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, runners will never stop congregating.
Так, подхавались. Взяли. Сохраниться обязательно. И осмотреться.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
На самом деле прикольно то, что Ведьмак по части своей это детектив. Ты ходишь, расследуешь какие-либо дела. Круто же, интересно. Почему у меня талисман завибрировал? Где дверь?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Дай потрогать.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Они там настолько не убираются.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Мне интересно, при чем тут Лютик? Как он в это ввязался все? Неожиданно.
Giddy up.
Look at thieves, whores, and murderers.
Things are generally tidier back in Calvia.
Go, go.
My, what a freak.
Watch where you stand.
О, вот сюда мне, кстати, нужно.
Take care now.
I think it's rather entertaining. You've seen the new waitresses.
Oh.
You worth seeing?
Oh!
Ah!
Welcome.
What have you got?
Ладно, мне кажется, я вот так вот просто беру. И вот так вот еще беру.
So long.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Тут торговцы есть. Но мне бы по-хорошему найти кузнеца.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Блять.
Footprints.
Сюда серебряный подсвечник.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Тут только книги будут, интересно. Ну да. Даже взять нечего. Ну и тильт.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. $12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the high instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Надеюсь, эти книги хотя бы что-то стоят.
Siri, Manga is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
Сука. А, ну так вот.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
I'm knackered. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't
Ну, я добегу, не буду лошадь звать. Долго ждать. И пока я разберусь с этим всем. Надо бы кузнеца найти еще на полпути.
You'd normally pay for that.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Блин, а на карте не отображаются магазинчики? Так, тут у меня ничего нету, надо помедитировать.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Вообще, блин, ну вряд ли есть скандалы, которые специально растягиваются. Наручники-то точно есть.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him! Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! Spread out! Eternal fire will turn you to
Ну и
ash.
сука. Блять. Но идея была хорошая. Как он увидел? Откуда он вообще знаки знает? Нечестно. А, все. Я даже переиграть это не могу.
Never learn.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
А можно я дамаж начну? Ой, ладно.
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer, and an
Блин, только вот почему в катсценах у меня звук через колонки передается? Это охуенный вопрос.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga.
You can't.
You don't.
You won't get.
Fine.
What?
No.
Key. Don't you worry.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Если что, я загружусь обратно, надпишу все-таки.
Very well. Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
There's a third option.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to...
Да сука. Он реально же не засал.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer, and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I believe any
This
but is there ever you
Sidarian.
a 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I'm looking for a treasure. With Siggy Roof.
Well. Furthering the cause of the...
I work for whoever...
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank.
Got information about Philippa?
I do.
All right.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to...
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to
We need not agree any terms either.
Doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Spread out!
Come on!
Ну, все равно все к драке свелось. Ты иди сюда, блядь, вылези оттуда. Ну, там вернусь к тебе. Или сейчас можно вернуться?
That's enough of that.
Ай, сука. Блин, а если бы я не спрашивал про казну, прокатило бы?
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! Hiding Christ.
Ёбаный менги. Да, что ж такой противный-то? Он еще и не додается почему-то. И сквозь дверь прошел. Ну чё, вы за дверь не можете зайти, да, лохи? Я не тот взял! Я просто не тот использовал символ. Знак магии. Но эту суку я в любом случае хотел убить, как только увидел.
What? Lost your nerve? Time to end this.
Почему я сквозь текстуры прохожу? Да, блядь. Вообще я на Мэнге очень много хп потерял. Так, иди сюда, блядь.
Pathetic.
Да, блядь. Не надо торопиться. Вот как только я перестану торопиться, я все сделаю.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
You'll never learn.
Да сука, да как ты меня достаешь вечно?
Not your lucky day.
Верни в те фэпасы, пожалуйста. Игра, верни фэпасы. Какого хуя?
Pathetic.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Да. У него вот такие ебанутые движения. Все, я сел по киберспортивному. Сейчас должно пойти лучше.
Come on, come closer.
Загнил. Дверь закрылась. Не надо, не открывайся. Да умри ты уже. Да не надо, отъебитесь от меня. Да, ладно. Я обязательно пройду этот момент. Угу. Играю, решила, что время крашнуться. Почему? Зачем? Да, ладно. О. Так. Локации пропустить нельзя.
Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Да, сижу, кайфую. Еще бы игра не крашилась, было бы вообще замечательно. Ну, я уже понял, что ты сидишь в Таркове. Не знаю, я что в Тарков не хочу заходить до вайпа, что в этот в Лигу тоже. Так, сейчас. Так, я здесь. Да, меня слышно. Не знаю, я сейчас бы бегать PvP-шиться в Таркове. Это же игра не про PvP. Ну, а твой выбор. Еще и с горностаем. Надеюсь, тебе стыдно. Иди сюда. Слабо? Да. Так, надо еще одного мужика убить. Да не застревай ты в лестнице. Не, это игра про лутание лудексов. Да сука. Блин, не знаю, что ты пользуешься говностаем, что ты босинку не возьмешь и не делаешь то же самое, кстати. А какой вино? Вот спойлер, мне винодельню не подарят.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Да блять. Мужики. Да блять, это нездоровый урон. Чё так дохуя? Ничего, я пройду это говно. Да травись ты уже.
Time to end this.
Можно вот сейчас сохраниться? Я заебался его убивать. Кошмарево, Трис. Какой-то ящик обыскал. Спасибо. Все, я пошел дальше мужиков кошмарить. Пойду заодно мужиков обыщу. Опа.
Well?
Да, сука.
Come on, come closer.
It's only a witcher!
Мужики, можно не надо? Да. Ебаное парирование. Вот нахуя парировать, когда это подставляет?
Come on. I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
А, не надо было
Geralt,
показано
we
спрашивать.
talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Ну, блин, у него даже болтаться, что ли, нечего? Ладно, сохранится.
You on a fire. Let out. It's only a witcher. You're gone.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
It's only a Let out! Don't let him drive you back!
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Да стучи его, мужик.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Что за говно?
Show me what you got.
Don't let him drive you back! Alive! Take him alive! I want him alive! Alive! Don't let him drive you back! Let out! Degenerate!
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Eternal fire!
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Degenerate!
Так, тихо, тихо, тихо.
It's only a witcher!
Так, то есть... Да, блядь. Я лох. Ох. Да, ну не зря же она говорит, что можно как-то выйти по-другому, правильно?
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
А где тут выход? А где тут выход X2?
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Блин, 90 крон, что так мало?
Hey, look at that tramp. Yeah, what a smart jacket for a tramp. Maybe we could, you know, take it off.
Overgrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Fiends take you.
Well,
Seeing all that
freak.
armor.
Boy, you
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Так, торговец с травами, ты мне нужен. Осталось тебе только найти. Ты есть, что ли, торговец? Нет. Идем по другую сторону.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Come now, ain't nothing.
If I met you, mate, back there.
Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting. Kept running till he bled to death.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from Gazima.
Damnation. Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog-sitter machines. Soiled me fighting foolies. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. So, hark here, mate. You got 2 options. First, give us the key. Aye.
На чем хотя я могу все это взять?
2 things only the...
Мужики. Я передумал.
Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding?
Что это вообще за квест такой?
Interesting. Kept running till he bled to death.
Что интересно, какого это уровня квест?
Ward for work.
Oh,
Beg your pardon?
Eternal.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
You'll not find any monsters in Novigrad. The eternal. So, how do you go with this thing?
Блин, долго бежать. Надо вот так вот сделать.
When suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute. Next thing I know, I'm bankrupt with no means to earn.
Non-human, are you? Hey, like that. Look for your kind. Let's go. Beyond the walls.
Oh, right. Help a poor bloke out.
how are you, honey?
Oh. What village are you from?
Willows. It's into an area 2 days road.
Ah.
Deliver us from Enfield.
Автопилот тут какой-то прям поломанный. Если не сказать, отвратительный.
Are there better times ahead for us and Shell?
Hey! Watch where you're walking.
Go, go. Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide.
Около полуночи.
Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Manga.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Slay and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Ну, халявка. Так, что я сейчас хочу делать? Вообще вы вот эти вот повыполнять. Сайды, это у меня слишком дохуя накопилось. А еще, наверное, с этого. Так. Блин, сколько вопросиков. Мне бы вот тут еще доску потрогать. И кузнеца я тоже хотел поболтать. И тут еще доска. Так, пойду я сначала вот это вот сделаю. Блин, доскакать? Да, наверное, доскочу. И потом с этого фаст-тревела полечу куда-нибудь сюда. А где у меня задание, которое вот это? Ну, оно там же. Ну да, сейчас прокачусь, соберу вот это все дополнительное. Можно сайды поделать. Я не хочу полуночницу убивать.
That's it, Roach.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Угу. Спасибо большое, но нет. Блин, тут даже фаст-тревелов нормальных нету. Ладно. Где она опять застряла?
Go, go.
Да.
Giddy up.
Это кто? А, это та самая дочь барона, которую надо будет потом искать.
Move it.
Тут по пути нет ничего интересного. Ну вот сюда вот можно заглянуть будет. Да. Иди сюда, ссаный лучник. Так. Сюда весь ваш мусор. Даже заговариваться стал. Так, что тут у нас? Взяли дом какой-то травницы, заняли. Сволочь. Че это за шмоточка мне упала? Так.
That's it, Roach.
No, I'm staying here.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, She were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
Enough.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
А, тут кузнец есть? О, вот fast travel.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. The gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
О, у тебя все-таки что-то есть. Иди сюда, мужик, давай поговорим.
Yeah?
Craft special.
Do politicians murder high-class pro...
Так, что это такое? На всякий мусор попродавать. Нам так себя берет. Ебать, дорого стоит починить. Что у тебя еще есть? Что ты еще берешь? Не, ну вот это продавать я уже не хочу.
So long.
Господи, откуда ты прискакала?
Hey-ya.
It matter where the grub's from?
А, с ним какой-то... Вот это, по-моему, козочка, моя козочка, которая орет. Если не ошибаюсь. Ну, потом. Ладно, может, на обратном пути откроет мне дверь все-таки. Да.
Come on, Roach.
Ебаные волки.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss.
Она к нему,
Move on with
эти,
his
что ли, подкатывает?
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Что она со своей сеструхой сделала? Блин, вы же тут кого-то жрали.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Pieces, literally. No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Так, надо бы вот так вот сделать. Это я там уже кого-то слышу.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose.
Мужик-то волколаком оказался. И сеструха узнала об этом и просто взяла и привела жену в лес, чтобы тот ее загрыз. Жестоко. Мне опять дырки в полу какие-то искать нужно. Может, я кошку могу сделать? Так, дождитесь ночи. Хорошо. Почему с тобой волки? Сука. Ой, ёб твою мать. В другую сторону бежать нужно.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Да, можно я просто ящик потрогаю? Так, во-первых, надо сохраниться. Ой, сука. Штаны убийцы. Нихуя себе. Так, давай еще раз сохранимся. И запустим медитацию. Так. Да, ёбаные волки. Нихуя не видно. Надо пойти, блядь, себе хотя бы эту закрафтить. Я еще не пойму, где взять ласточку. Я ее где-то пропустил в самом начале, что я ее не купил. Из-за этого я ссу уже сколько времени. Пойду хотя бы кошку сделаю. Глаз выколешь себе. А я могу, может... Окей. Это не то, что мне нужно. Тоже не то. Так, мне нужен алхимический магазин.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse. Come on.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter...
Но сейчас эти открыты все-таки. На смысле нужен ключ? Я взял собаку, убил. Простите, пожалуйста, я не хотел.
Show me.
So long.
Так, тут нету того, чего мне нужно. Бежать мне надо в город просто для этого пиздовать. Причем куда-то сюда.
Beware.
Oh!
That's where you belong.
If I met you, mate, back there at Loch Marine.
Mutant.
Иди сюда, лошадка.
God, it's like a racehorse.
Погнали искать магазины.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Pizza rank.
Да, ускориться невозможно. Мне, кстати, вот сюда нужно.
Greetings.
Oh, here it.
What's strange?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural, and the...
Last I checked, everything was where it should. Got anything?
Ну, это бордель.
So long.
Но выглядел как пузырек, а не как что-то такое. Вообще, что еще в порту делать? Кроме как покупать рыбу и чтобы там были бордели. Тоже с мусором каким-то.
Open up.
Я, кстати, хотел заглянуть к торговцу. Вот тут.
What do you offer?
Да чё за говно? Ну, не по одному? Нет, 6 даже стоит. Ну, я вообще ничего нет, что мне нужно. Блин, неужели в Роще нету торговцев этих трав?
They say you're the best of the pickpockets. Would you mind being?
Ну, по всей видимости, да.
Not what I had in mind.
What do you want?
Faster.
Got a piece like a racehorse. They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Не, запомнил бы, где еще я травы видел.
Saw you at Chapel's burning. Something about you.
Whoa! There's something.
In short,
Come on.
Tomorrow. I expect model behavior scouts.
Sick of it all.
Ooh. Oh.
Are you wondering this? Tempting decent men to indecent.
Easy.
Чё, тут квест какой-то? Мужик, подожди. Дай поговорить. Эльфийка?
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Got a problem?
Ну и пошла ты в пизду. Вот так вот и помогай разумным. О, меня не сюда.
Faster.
Нет, тут я был, тут мне не понравилось.
Now you.
Ah! Oh!
Bumshoes.
Короче, во-первых, хотел в любом случае это проверить. Во-вторых, я заебался скакать по Новиграду, искать что-то.
Hey, watching.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Run, Roach.
Yes?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can.
Вот это мне и нужно. Ебать эти цены, конечно, мать.
Farewell.
Ой. А, это белая чайка. Это не то, что мне нужно. Ладно, я хотя бы кошку сделал. А у меня все эликсиры одноразовые, я типа делаю и забываю их сразу же.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Да, я с ним-то, кстати, и не встретился, с этим мужиком. А что тут за второе? Ладно, надо сохраниться. Так, во-первых, мне нужно сюда. А почему у меня... А, я же себе не скрафтил. Блин. Я думаю, я скрафтил, если честно. А могу просто применить? Не могу. Так, я сейчас перестать кнопки путать. Я не то нажал. Почему у меня знак сменился? Сколько раз кританул, что он рассыпался как-то очень быстро?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Да пошел ты в пизду.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Да, свою сеструху убила.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Эх, жалко мужика. Жил себе спокойно, охотился. Нет, надо было взять, все испортить. Что я хотел? Я хотел задание, во-первых, выбрать. Со связным связаться. Потом надо сохраниться. И... это даже тут. Тогда иди сюда, красотка. Я же хотел еще штаны посмотреть. Хуёвые штаны, у меня лучше.
Let's go.
Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day, and the mist.
Да. Эх, вот меня шавки просто так не грызли. Так, я, наверное, сейчас отойду опять на небольшую паузу. И вернусь. Так, я здесь, но я не могу сказать, что я прям надолго. Мне надо женщину проводить. Опа, не тот сцена. Так, в этот раз я не умру от ебаных собак.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn. Так, что там у нас по заданиям?
Come on, Roach.
Надо вернуться в город. Там все-таки доделать дела. А, да. Ой. Мужик, а я тебе искал, знаешь, сколько? А, ну у тебя все равно этого нету.
So long.
Rain. The one thing that's ploughing free in this city.
Oh! Bloody hell!
Ah! I'm knackered.
Ow! Don't pull! Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Да нахуй ты меня быканула.
Boom! Scare you.
Yes, yes.
Эх. Надо еще кузнеца найти. Я вспомнил. Я же хотел себе меч крутой. Что у тебя есть?
Very good.
Let me have a...
Блин, серебряный подсвечник надо было оставить, из него же можно было серебряную руду сделать. Так, половник нахуй, бритву нахуй. Ну, уже продал, ладно. Не надо, я не хочу, я передумал.
Up for a few rounds.
Salutations.
Whoa! Get off!
Oh.
Only my husband.
Well, you see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
So,
I've hired a witcher as my debt collector.
Day like any other.
Уф. Ах. Так, я здесь.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Не настолько высоко.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
I got pissed like a racehorse.
А, тут рядышком все. Блин, так удобно. И там потрогал, и там потрогал. А сколько мне там до... Не сюда? Вот сюда. А, мне еще 100 опыта нужно где-то найти.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Да я уже добегу.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Arms for bread, please. Hey, not straight. Keep it together, lads. Let's get out of here.
You no passage, don't linger.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Блять, сотку отдавать. Второй уровень обмана. Сука. Ну ничего, я второй уровень обмана тоже вкачаю, мне не впадло.
now. Ah.
А, сейчас.
You are.
Я здесь, но так, немного по-игрушечному. Очень сильно хочу заказать себе шавы. Заказываю шаву и продолжаем получать удовольствие. Так, в принципе, мне осталось только оплатить. Ну все, можно продолжать. Не, надо вот только домофон подрубить.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Да, в смысле второго уровня бана?
Tough luck.
Так, я включаю домофон и возвращаюсь. Голодный, как не знаю кто. И почему на консоли цифра 2 разэтывает, разблачивает, это вот хороший вопрос тоже. А куда мне бежать надо? Ага, можно что-нибудь поближе? На 16 что-то сыкую на самом деле. Пойду с тиском поговорю.
Looking for a thrush. Let's go.
Could go back to metallurgy. Maybe open a wee smithy.
Ah! The putrid grove.
You did, Joe. Master pistol.
Swine!
Oh!
Oh.
Double chase.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Ну и свинья. Господи, хватит старать. Нет, там, по-моему, мирных людей убиваю вовсю. Я вас замучу, суки. Да. Ладно, я их мечами порублю, так уж и быть, не отдам им ничего. Блин, вот понять бы, как тут работает снаряжение. Вот есть ли смысл... А, ну там же сама игра говорит то, что там она качается несколько уровней. Типа крутые сеты, вот это вот искать сразу. Спидранить немножко. А, я очень давно сохранялся. Эх, пойду сразу с тесаком поговорю. Интересно, я сейчас с мужиками встречусь?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Или надо через определенную точку? Ну, походу, надо через определенную точку ехать, и в этот раз я с ними не встречусь.
What is a grey boy looking for adventure? Think he's punishable by death.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
Бля, вообще Тесак, вот этот вот, очень опасный тип, потому что он потом начнет всех просто убивать из-за своей паранойи.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Fucking hey, Oz.
А можно отменю? Я не думал, что это так работает. Я не хочу с Тесаком иметь ничего общего, если честно. Не пойду в другой сайт, квест выполню на 100 опыта, блин. А, кстати, сегодня новость увидел, что Сапковскому 75 лет. Вас с днем рождения поздравить, ага. Бля, мне бы кузнеца на самом деле найти. Меч может вкачать. Точнее, скрафтить. Который змеиный.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fed a bit.
У меня как раз серебряная руда там осталась. И мой меч можно разобрать.
Ow, don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair put.
Да чтоб тебя. Почему мне просто опять крашится Ведьмак? Так, возвращаем.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
А, это Лютик рассказывает. Забавно.
Arms for the poor.
И в какой момент меня загрузило? Он бежит.
Ah, find someone your own size.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Move it!
Hurts.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
Да. Внутри, что ли, тело? Ну, правда, внутри.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
tough times.
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline.
Life's a bitch.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Geralt, careful, she's strong.
Тихо, тихо, тихо.
You like that silver? Had enough?
Я шотный, мне так не хочется. Ну, сейчас подожди, чуть подрегенится. Вот так вот примерно. Да хорош меня душить. Ну какая же ты мерзкая.
Greetings, Lambert.
Ламберт.
Damn, it's good to see you.
Я очень долго пытался вспомнить, как его зовут.
In Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it.
Блин,
See you there.
вот это вот то, что надзиратель, это супервайзер. Все. Ламберт, подожди меня, подожди.
Geralt.
О, ну и ладно.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Let's collect our reward.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Lambert, calm down.
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Геральт опять крайний. Ебать, он тайминг поймал. Та не. Где что-то нащупал. Ой, ладно. Благо бежать хотя бы недалеко. А только вот тут вот сохраниться, чтобы вообще бежать не надо было. Так, все это видел, слышал, да.
Lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
Курьер Ирина.
Trust my... Where's God? I'll break your bones.
Так, во-первых, вот так вот. Во-вторых, да сука. А во-вторых, вот так вот. В-третьих, вот так вот. Блин, бим-бимба. Взял телом, дверь открыл. Какой-то крутой мечик даже нашел.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Тут непонятно, что происходит. Опа, книжечка. Так, что тут у нас еще? Водичка — это хорошо. Мне бы фастрал какой-нибудь. А то да. Чуть-чуть не хватает буквально. Так, мне сюда. В смысле невозможно?
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Он не пиво пьет. Я даже не расслышал, что он сказал, кстати.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well,
А, скоро заказ будет.
Hammond or Sleaze.
Так, сейчас.
This Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
My bar stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink.
Она меня просто с 3 ударов убила, сука. Ладно, я покушаю и вернусь. Так, я на месте. Ой, как же вкусно покушал. Шава — еда богов. А картошечка с бургер-соусом — это тоже еда богов. Она еще по-деревенски, с укропчиком. Ой, хорошо. Да, блять. Я все прослушаю, мало ли это на что-то влияет все-таки.
The crooked path is hard and full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Some sort of sick thoughts.
Ну-ка сюда 2 кроны. Успел спиздить.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Solis.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Эх. Так. Я хотел вкачать скилл. Блин, а куда это пекался? Сюда, по-моему. Да, да, сюда.
Intolerance and super... Have always been a fool, Sweetness.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon?
Прости, пожалуйста, мужик. Я не хочу больше себя расстраивать.
Go, go. Take it easy.
I'm warning you.
Так, вот. У меня сейчас точно нет.
That's it, Roach.
Чё тут забыли, блядь? Почему они просто на меня согрелись? Просто потому что... О, это ловушка еще одна, да?
Hey, wait. It rains. It pours.
Ну да. Кто бы мог подумать. Не надо. Лететь вы скинулись. А, я ошибся. Одна ошибка, я ошибся. Ну, я почти их убил. Я реально вот пожадничал опять.
Hey, wait.
Power of the eternal fire.
Grab it. I'll slay you like a dog.
Stop walking into his soul! We can't kill him!
Да сука. У меня ласточки нету. Да, ну почему? Почему вы выходите за спины друг друга? Даже не стопаются, вообще поебать. Сквозь друг друга проходят. Сука, я вас нахуй всех отпизжу.
Grab him. Wasn't me. Stop! Me! Let me out his wounds! Wasn't me.
Сука.
Shit your pants already, big boy! Keep it together, lads! Wasn't me.
Сука.
He's hexing! I let me out his wounds!
Да. Я периодически в ахуе, как они вот так вот просто дают с руки тычечку.
Hey, wait. Your blades. Why not at your waist?
Ничего, ничего, сейчас попиздимся.
Grab him. I'll flay you like a dog. Stop walking into his soul! Rumble time!
Ничего, в следующий раз будет лучше. И вообще, я только 7-го, а не 14-го. Это нечестно, как минимум.
Hey, wait. Grab him. I'll flay you like a dog. Get the legs! We can't kill him! Rumble time!
Ну тебе пизда, мужик. Да я съебусь.
Rumble time! Let's end this. Let me out this wound.
Save me!
Beckling posted young boss here and cleaned out his account at the Vivaldi's bank.
Где этот ебаный ребенок?
And how would you
Hey now.
Oi there.
Сука, мелко съебалась.
Look at that. Just look.
Sick of it all.
Там свинью что любил? Ну да.
Slower.
You heard. They raiding. No pass.
Greetings.
Don't know.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
Напевно, не зря вкачу.
What the hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Wafted off you.
А тут сохранится еще.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Losers get
Remember our deal, switch this all for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
Captured and displayed in a sideshow.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Ну, погнали сразу.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn! A man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife! As ever, a fight to the death! Got kids. Free.
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Die, fool! Bloody hell.
Да, сука.
Mummy! Keep it together, lads!
Die, fool!
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill.
Ой, они скинулись в меня, сука. Ну, все хорошо было. Все хорошо было до вот этого вот момента, когда они у меня скинулись. Я-то думал, тот на бота согрелся.
Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Gallagher! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill!
Yield, or end like your brother.
Never.
На.
The Witcher wins again! Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Ебать, какая нахуй виверна? Ну да, больше урона. Опа. Халявка. А мне обещали 3 боя, а не 4. Неприятное говно, неприятное говно. Она еще и додает меня. Да. Да. плохой Борис. Да нет.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
Не надо релиз Борис. О. Надо бы знаки не путать еще. Все? Спасибо большое. Надо меч починить.
Bravo! Plowing Scragdom Farah. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher? You heard the man. Kill him.
Да нахуй вы меня доебали. Тем более я в тильте. Да сука! Нах ты меня задел. О, я все хорошо делаю. Я опять просто нафидел, потому что залынил в собаку. Че она такая жирная?
looking into his sword.
Куда ты? Собака? Притом реально собака ебаная. Да я увернулся. Я очень много урона вначале получил из-за этого вот эта вот ошибка, которую я допустил, хотя по идее я был в анимацию ворота. Хотя вот меча нормального нету. Что? Да ебаная собака, ты меня заебешь.
You're in for it. He's a warlock. That's it. You're in for it.
Нет, отъебись, отъебись.
That's it, you're in for it.
Чуть-чуть еще. Пожить. Ой, ну и пиздец. О, так. У меня бы еду поинтересней. Он в меня чаржнулся. Ой, да сука, ну что за говно? Нет. Ой, я просто взял и не сохранился. Ебаная собака. Ты, ссаная шавка, блядь. Ой, опять эту хуйню перепроходить. Как я забыл сохраниться? Почему я забыл сохраниться? Почему меня игра сама не сохранила после, блядь, этого файта? Ой, сука, блядь. Так, одну минуточку. Вся здесь надо было высморкаться. Прошу прощения за подробности. Гори, ебаная собака, блядь.
together, lads. Me. Leave it to me. Bloody hell.
Ебаная собака, блядь. Давайте идите сюда, блядь. Он меня шотнул. Игорь, блядь. Какой ваншот? Какой нахуй ваншот, блядь? О, сука. Но это было неприятно. Мне просто нужно каждый раз заходить в рюкзак, надевать этот меч, выходить из рюкзака, потом делать вот так вот, накладывать знак, делать вот так вот. Так, все, собаку убил. Так, сразу же переключаем обратно. Не, Акси тут нужен. Нет! Свинья.
Should search this hole.
Он просто потерялся тут. Слава богу, что он просто потерялся.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Strange.
Что за письмо?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Ну ладно, слава богу, я, видимо, нашел это. Мне, походу, придется через трупы просто пробираться.
Keep it together, lads!
Да сука.
Butcher.
Ну какой перевес? О, мне, кстати, этот новый арбалет же можно надеть. Больше ничего такого нет важного. Я теперь буду параноить, каждый угол проверять.
The old grand shat and shat, holding tight to her hat.
Come on, Roach. Hey, you. Seen any prawn filly? No, starting this one.
Найти укрытие малыша. Ну, может сходить, проверить там, может что интересное выкопаю. Только надо сохраниться опять. То это я уже проходил. Я не успел казнить. Мне бы еще продаться сходить, было бы славно. Да все, успокойся. Мне просто интересно, они на проводок пустят? Что-нибудь будет?
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone
Invite.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Тролль.
I just need to play one more time. I'll win it all back.
You've no corner each day.
I'll wait to my house.
All right.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
No.
White head like a miller's son.
Может, я денежку смогу поднять?
And you been getting?
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. And Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
Ебать ставка.
Wanna play?
Naturally. Good luck to you.
Но у меня нет карт. Я долбоёб. Ну, пора ясное небо давать. Я, наверное, не буду олынить. Вот так вот просто отдам, да и все. Жалко, я руку посмотреть не могу его. Ну, не должно остаться, по идее, карт. А не заруинил ли я себе этим? По-моему, заруинил. А, он решил подсейвить меня. У меня есть максимум +1. Я все еще сильнее, чем он. Один. О, это тильт, кстати.
Beautiful game.
Congratulations.
I thank you. Naturally, you're entitled to a remake.
Там мне денег нету. Больше не хочу играть в казино. Я в тильте.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause
Выпустите
any
меня
trouble.
отсюда, я пойду убью этого малыша ебаного с таким казино подкрученный, блядь. Колоду в киоске, блядь, покупали, что ли.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared? Think I pissed me trousers.
Пиздец.
Let's drink for its night.
Arms for bread, please. Good folk.
Run, Roach. Hey, not like that.
Да иди давай.
Get out more. You know, subliminal messaging.
What's he doing here?
Не, тут же тоже лесенка. Куда ты сворачиваешь?
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands on himself.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Gots to make sure the pricklicker's
I've
not
hard
here.
time finding any work
I'd
here, Witcher.
expect teeth to grow up my arse. Shite.
Was the
Cleaver wants this
dwarves who
bunghole
caught
searched,
Snow
so I'm searching.
White's Cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Wee bit busy, mate.
Мне все-таки убили его раньше.
Nothing interesting here.
Roads lead to Mahakam.
Come on. And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry.
В смысле, так я труп даже не нашел, по-моему.
Nice razors you got there.
А, тут фаст-тревел был. Надо было на плотве доехать, быстрее было бы.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Duty calls.
Know what she drinks in the evening. Move it. She retires. Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood, of course.
Мне куда-то вниз нужно идти, да? Что это вообще за помещение такое интересное? Куда даже зайти нельзя.
Move it.
А, это был над банями. Я думал, он в каком-то другом месте сидит. Прорисовался.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Ну, хорошо. Можно будет пообщаться. Эх, мне чувствую бежать, правда, овер далеко. Да, да. Другой как край карты.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
What is it?
Я хотел на фаст тревел, в итоге прибежал хуй знает куда. Она заблудилась.
look awfully suspicious to me.
Mug like that won't get you a...
Да, ближе ничего нету. Вот как это работает. Типа мне не нужно крафтить каждый раз, мне нужно просто медитировать. И с помощью крепкого алкоголя они восполняются. Видимо, это было написано где-то в обучении, которое я скипнул. Почему у меня дабл-клик не работает?
Let's go.
Навигатор меня наебывает, причем нон-стопом.
Slow now. Whoa. Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
True, you killed pigs. You and our commander. Now, witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Я бы на самом деле пошел отдохнул. Мне кажется, это хороший момент для этого. Ой, спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Доброй ночи вам.